So this is a prime example of public works, and I don't want to necessarily blame unions, but unions do have they do have an effect on this situation. They are one of the causes of this situation. So I'm on eastbound on 80 in Illinois. I think it's Juliet, and there is a bridge up here. This has been a problem for 10 years, and it's probably been a problem for 50 years. Okay, it's always road work ahead. Wheeler, Rowell, left lane closed. So I got to get in so the left lane is closed. So that means you gotta pull in because the left lane is closed. All right. They're always working on this road. I swear they're always working on this road. It is always being constructed, and that's either a union problem or that's a bureaucratic problem. It is always broken, and it's the same place every time. This has been because when I did road trips, this road left lane closed 2.5 miles ahead, and so they don't know how to merge. People don't know how to merge, number one, and they need to start the merger almost 5 miles behind, gradually, like 1 foot, move it in, because you got semis, and everybody wants to merge in. Okay, it's just absolute cluster. I mean, it's absolute joke. It's just absolute joke. And you can't, I mean, you can go around, but you might as well, if you're already in, I'm already stuck in this traffic. And I just lost 17 minutes. That means I'm not getting home till 7:18. And I'm probably not getting home till about 8 o'clock, probably. And I can't make it up. I can make up maybe 10 minutes, but that's about it. And I'm losing another minute right here. This is going to stop again because people don't know how to merge. They don't know how to merge into traffic. People don't know how to drive, period. They drive offensively. Or what? I think it's in school they teach offensive driving. People need to learn to be taught defensive driving. I think that's what they need to be taught. People don't know how to get over. Now, see, 5 miles back there, it should said merge left now. But never does. But this is Illinois for you. They don't care. Politicians don't care because they don't have to drive it. They don't know. Do you think an average politician is driving on Interstate 80? Do you think any politician is driving on Interstate 80? I'd bet $1 billion they don't. So I went to the guy's warehouse and looked at all his stuff. Not worth it. I was very disappointed. Everybody thinks they've got just great stuff, and see, people should be merging over right now. The road is closed ahead on the left lane. Get over now. If people would just slowly move over, you wouldn't have this problem. I tell you. Okay, so here's what we're doing. So everybody's listening. I hope everybody's listening. So I guess we've got 50 members on our club side. So we're going to be setting aside 50 times 6 is 600 cars or 300 cars. So we're going to be setting aside, now not everybody's going to buy 6 cars. So we're going to set aside 200 cars. So the first car is going to be the blue 55 Nomad. So we're going to be setting aside 200 of those for all the club members. Those will be set aside. You will not be able to buy those unless, and we'll take inventory off of what you as a club member buy on the club side. And then the other 800 cars will then go up on the regular website, and people can buy up to 6 of those if they want, up to 6. The limit is 6. And that will start tomorrow sometime. Ryan and I are going to do all the videos tomorrow morning. We're going to get all the listings ready. He's going to send an email blast out to everybody tomorrow. And so the 55 Bel Air or the 55 Nomad, the blurple will go up for sale tomorrow, sometime tomorrow. HO slot cars, drag racing, awesome. HO slot car racing, drag racing. So those will go up for sale tomorrow, officially, the blue blurple. And then the same thing will happen next Monday, the following Monday. The last Monday, or the last Monday of October will be the yellow pickup. And again, we'll set aside 200 of those. And then they'll be up for sale. $23 minutes. 23 minutes. I've wasted 23 minutes. I stopped here at 3 o'clock, exactly at 3 o'clock. Well, 2 o'clock my time, right here in Chicago. So for 26 minutes, I've been sitting here, and this is the same point on 80, the same place. This is completely mismanaged. Huh. Unbelievable. And you know what's funny? It's not funny because look at this road. This bridge is absolutely shambles. Look at this. Absolute piece of garbage. And you know what? I've been running this route for 10 years. I've been running it for 20 years, since 1996. I did my first road trip. Was in 1997, actually. I drove out to St. Louis, or Kansas, and visited some hobby stores out there. This road hasn't improved in 20 years. Give me a break. Look at this. There's no reason traffic should have stopped. And everybody is switching lanes when it says specifically back there the left lane is closed. The left lane is closed. So what are we going to do? We're all just going to fiddle diddly whittly niddly? Probably. You guys probably didn't think you were going to hear from me again. Well, I got bored sitting there for 20 minutes doing nothing, twiddling my thumbs, drinking pop. And this is where I'm stuck. I'm stuck at the same place that I've been stuck at for 20 years. But nobody cares. That's what really irks me, is that nobody cares. The politicians, they're getting paid. Everything's, it irks me. You know that, right? You know that it irks me. Can you tell that I'm irked? Can you tell that I'm upset? Yeah, yeah, like cattle. Yes, politicians, they never drive. I mean, my local congressman Latta, he goes to Costco or Sam's Club when he's in town, but he, maybe I'm over dramatizing it, but you know what I mean. I could tell you, if somebody would say to me, Brian, where do you think they should fix some roads in America? I could probably give you a list of 50 places that they should, and this is one of them. First of all, the highway system, the interstate system should be 3 lanes of 2. Okay? You got that center lane, which is all grass. That should be a 3rd double lane. And it should have been built that way the first time. Is 3 lanes of 2. And you could have grass in between the 3rd rail. But that's the way it should have been built to begin with, especially on your long distance, because when you want to do a repair on one of the lanes, you're not interrupting any service. You just shut the lane down, rebuild it, and start it up again. And you're fine. Now you're saying, well, now you got to repair 3 lanes. You alternate them, so they're always being used. You're no difference because, but you're not thinking logically. I think logically. I'm stupid in that way, I guess. Just stupid. It's like someone was saying, one of our church members works for the ODOT. No, not our church. A guy, Missy's uncle, Mark's uncle, he works for ODOT. And he was saying, when they were redoing Interstate 75 from Toledo to Cincinnati, Findlay, they redid the whole road. They made it 3 lanes from Toledo all the way to Findlay. Their plan is to go 3 lanes all the way to Cincinnati. That's going to take time. But he was saying, when they initially built 75, nobody was driving on it. And so it was built, but now they literally had to rebuild a highway while people are still driving on it. It was almost impossible, but, they did it. They got it fixed. So they got 6 lanes now, 3 lanes north, 3 lanes south. And this guy, I've got a guy on my butt. It's amazing how people like to just I have like 10 feet, 12 feet between the car in front of me and my car. I got a guy behind me that's literally up my butt. Okay? Hi, fellas. How are we now? I'm terrible, James, because I'm stuck in traffic at the same place that I've been stuck at for the last 20 years on Interstate 80 going eastbound. It is actually amazing, too. And I didn't think about it because there's a place I can get off, but I missed the exit, and I just lost 30 minutes. So I'm not doing very good right now. I just lost one person. They don't want to watch me. People don't want to watch me. They're tired of me yelling and screaming and complaining and everything. I got a sequoia tree. I'm going to plant a sequoia in not Lincoln. I'm going to plant, you got to plant the sequoia in your house first for about 6 months for it to grow about 3 feet. So I'm going to plant this sequoia in my dining room. I've got a big thing. I'm going to get some plant, good soil, and I'm going to plant a sequoia, and I'm going to grow a sequoia in Ohio, so that when I'm dead and gone 50 years from now or 40 years from now, this thing will be, 200 feet high and they'll go, "Where'd this sequoia come from?" And then people will say, "Oh, Brian Young bought that sequoia and he planted that there." And all of a sudden, in about 200 years, there'll be sequoias all over Ohio. Unbelievable. This is just burns me. I can understand if it's an accident. I can understand that. Okay, I get it. But this has always been the case at this place in Illinois. I mean, don't go there, Brian. If you go there, you'll get a dislike. So anyway, we're going to be selling the Blurple car tomorrow. You'll be getting an email when they're going to go up for sale. We'll probably have a live feed of when we actually just go. Okay, they're available now. So make sure you have your phone tomorrow, that you're subscribed to the YouTube site, you've subscribed to the website, you're all paid up and everything ready to go. Because I'm not moving an inch. You know what? If you go off on that road, it's not going to help you. You might as well just stay on this road, okay? I don't know why you're doing that. You people just going off the road, they think that if they get off, they're going to get faster, but they're not. The problem is people are supposed to be merging into the left lane. Of course, they want to wait until the last minute, the last foot, and merge. Look. See where I'm sitting? It's now 7:31 arriving time. It did say 7 o'clock. It's 3:30 in Ohio. It's 2:30 my time. And I'm waiting. I'm just literally minutes are just flying by. Unbelievable. For the love of Mike. Well, I stopped at the guy. Most Americans can't drive for crap. No kidding. I don't even think they know how to drive. You know what it is? What happened here? Well, I'll tell you, John, what happened is that I'm on Interstate 80 going eastbound, and it's the same place on Interstate 80 that has been screwed up for 20 years, and they've never fixed it. And then they have a merge into the left lane. Nobody listens. They stay in the right lane or left lane. I'm sorry, merge right lane. The left lane is closed. And they stay in the left lane until the last second. Then they merge into the right lane. It happens every time. For the love of Mike. So I'm stuck in traffic. And so, yes, my blood pressure has gone up. Oh, now semi is getting off. Like, you really want to do this? Really? Seriously? You want to get off? You're a semi. You want to squeeze into that area? Really? Are you kidding me? Check out this guy, what he's trying to do. You can't fit in that area. You've got to be kidding. Why, you moron. See, there are some dumb truck drivers. They're not all brilliant. Not all have their scruples together. That's for sure. And this guy doesn't. Unbelievable. Everybody wants to get off. Yep, the guy that was behind me is getting off. He thinks by getting off it's going to be faster. This is ridiculous. And people don't know how to drive around trucks. They think a truck is like a little VW Beetle that can just stop on the dime. I'd get off on here, but I'm not sure. It was only supposed to be a mile of backup. I was on Google. If somebody Googles it, I think I'm exit I'm on Interstate 80 going eastbound, almost into Chicago. I'm 20 miles from the I-80 or coming into Chicago. And there's a bridge up here. They're always working on it. Oh, I tell you, you know what I think it is? I think an exit 130A. Left lane closed, 1 mile. And so for the last 2.5 miles, nobody has been merging. Of course not. Why would you merge? Let's just stuff up the traffic because nobody wants to merge. Now, if there was a sign a mile back saying merge, left lane closed, 1 mile, right here. See, guys, right here. Exit 130A. Exit 130A, eastbound on 80. Right there. See it? Everybody see that? Right there. You got it now? Okay, good. And everybody in the left lane's got it merged right. Nobody's doing it yet. They're waiting until the last minute. It just doesn't make any sense. People, let's see, what did you say? People behind the wheel have no respect for warning signs. Are you trying to make it home tonight? Yes, I'd like to make. I was going to get home by 7 o'clock, but now it's 7:30. Now they're working on this. They've been working on this road nonstop forever, and that is bad management. You know, I don't like to knock unions, but it's almost a conspiracy thing. And let's just do it crappy because then we'll just redo it next year and get paid for it. I'm telling you, that's how I think sometimes. They don't do it good the first time, then they have to do. Yeah, work area right here, 55 miles an hour. Photo enforced. Oh, yeah, right. Photo enforced. Great. That's what we want to do. Photo enforce people. Unbelievable. This is backing up miles behind me. Oh, gosh. Oh, did I tell you guys this? Oh, here's a good one. Here's a good one. So there's two stories I read yesterday. First one, China, okay, is their electric car industry is collapsing. I mean, literally collapsing. The reason being is they have no power to generate power to charge the cars. People are being stuck in their elevators, okay, on 50-floor apartment complexes because they just shut the power off. How do you get out of your apartment? And then the other stupid story is Ford is going all in on electric. I mean, that to me is okay. That has to be the stupidest. The CEO of Ford. Somebody needs to step in. What's his name? Ford. I don't know that guy. He really needs to step in and say, you know what? This is just the wrong direction for Ford. But they won't because they're sold on electric, and China is giving up. They don't have enough electricity. And guess where the electricity comes from in China? Guess what they need to use to generate the electricity? Guess what fuel they use? Take a guess. You can't write this. I can't write this in a novel and people would believe me. Coal. I mean, you're burning coal. Okay, Ford must have made a deal with power companies. You're not going to have enough. You're not going to have enough electricity. I don't care how you do it. It's not going to work. I give up. I don't know what to tell you anymore. And now I'm just spouting off. Clean. Oh yeah, they're clean, all right. Yeah, yeah. Do you know how much coal or how much electricity we would need if everybody switched over? Well, first of all, you couldn't have electric car right here. Okay. Well, maybe you could, because if the car is just sitting there, the battery, I guess the electricity is not going through the motor. So, but I'd hate to run out of electricity on a thing like this. At least I know I've got a full tank right here. I've got a full tank right here. Hydrogen, I'm going to tell you this for the last time. I'm going to say this one time, and that's it. Well, I'll say it a million times. I don't care. Hydrogen cars are the best cars to use. That's all there is to it. Hydrogen. That's all there is to it. And if we sooner we can get into clean fusion, that would be the best out of water. Water is abundant. We've got tons of it. Got a whole oceans of water. Water is the key fuel. I've always thought that. I'll always believe that water is the key. 2-part hydrogen, 1-part oxygen. Water is the key. Key to everything. That's why, well, you don't want me to go there. I'll be really getting stretching my, you guys will think I'm really crazy, so I'm not going to go there. Now I'm an hour behind. God, this really. I should have got off back there. I didn't think this would be this bad. What are they doing on a Sunday? What construction are you doing on a Sunday? Everybody's just getting in that lane over there. Everybody's in this lane over here, and they're wanting to get up there to merge into right. That's what they're doing. Moving up fast to get into merge right, which then screws everybody up, except them. They're already up there. Oh, shoot. The right lane isn't moving at all because everybody is merging into the left lane or right lane. Unbelievable. As soon as I saw that sign, left lane closed, I immediately got into the right lane. I could have been one of the jerks and stayed in the left, but the Mini is nice because I can put it on energy save. And if I stop the car for more than 5 seconds, the engine will shut down. You might hear it when I stop. See how it stopped? Then I let off on the brake and it starts again. That's a pretty cool. There, now the sign says merge left. Unbelievable. And everybody is waiting. You got these people here. They're just constantly. They didn't go back there and stop. But he wants to get up ahead the first. And if people would just merge normally at a normal speed, the traffic would just continue. I'm not going to wait any longer. I'm not going to wait any longer. You know, it's amazing. You give people the time, you want to merge now. But this guy right here, she'll go up another half a mile. Go up. Screw the thing. Keep going all the way up, guys. Get to the last end. Get the last end, right where you can't get on anymore. What a bunch of communists. There you go. I got it. Finally got the word communist in. Yeah, and this is it right here. There's nothing else other than merging. There's a car way back there wanting to merge. So he really wants to get up here. You really want to get up here, huh? Why, you little creep. Really, seriously. You couldn't do anything back there, huh? Why, you. Unbelievable. You can't. This is why it's at this is why the traffic is stopped. Because everybody wanted to, in the left lane, wanted to get in there. Get in there. Get in. Unbelievable. Road rage, that's right. Semi hold a ride, centipede block them. Center line blocks them. Yeah, I know. Semis will do that. Like way back there's a semi blocking, so people will have to merge. And that's what they should have a police officer setting up there with his lights going off, or it's like a vehicle that basically tells people, get over. And why they have this road, I can tell you why it stopped. Right up here. Yep. You'll see it when we come up to it. Bunch of idiots, highway people. They have no clue what they're doing. No clue. Yep. Because you got people that are wanting to merge right now. That's why. It's all about merging. It's funny when it's not you in traffic. It's what it is, though. It's all, look, guys. See way up there? See merge way up there. You got one guy wanting to merge. The last person. I want to be the last one merging. Why, you need to get your light. You have a hot air balloon attached to your car. No, I don't have a hot air balloon in my car. I just wasted 48 minutes, okay? Do you understand that? I just wasted 48 minutes on 3 miles. 48 minutes on 3 miles. Because of this stupidity right here. 48 minutes. That's why I'm so upset. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry I'm upset. I am upset because this is just ridiculous. I've almost an hour. And Steve or Sundowners is LOL, laughing. Look at this. And there's no reason for this to be shut down right now today. The guy almost ran into that truck. Wonderful. And there's no reason to have this shut right now. Sorry, not sorry. Sorry, not sorry. There's no road construction here. Why they have this up on a Sunday is beyond me. I give up. This is not what I wanted to end Sunday on, driving home. This is really not what I wanted to deal with right now. I mean, I lost an hour basically. Yeah, but do you know that the 1.4 trillion isn't spent for another 10 years, and that the money that they're going to be giving really is just to pay off unions and all that kind of stuff? Has nothing to do with infrastructure now. It won't buy anything now. It only buys things 10 years from now. That's the joke about the infrastructure bill. Oh, look at that, just stuck right here. Almost. And this is going right to the bridge. You'll see the bridge coming up. It's the same old. Let's see, what's that say? Need to be AZ at Robert Novell. Yes, I know. Let's see. All construction gets done. It's trillions in their pockets. Yeah, of course it is. This is a terrible road, too. You'd think that maybe just once they would make a nice road. Here comes a motorcyclist just right up the middle. Right up the middle. Great idea. Just come right up the middle. Why not? Center Street, Indiana East. Look at that. There's no reason for this road to be shut. I'm looking at it. There's no construction here. There's not. They just have the cones. More cones right here. More cones. More cones. More cones. More cones. Nothing. No construction at all. I mean, can you believe it? No construction at all. And this road is absolutely terrible, too. And I'm telling you, I've been driving this road for 10 years. 10 years I've been driving this road. I'm going to hit that truck right now. Look at it. Look at this road. It's absolutely horrendous. The bridge needs to be replaced. This whole section needs to be replaced. Do they ever do it? No. Are you kidding me? Here's the bridge coming up. I know it's this area because it's the same area. The same area. I'm an hour behind. I can't make up an hour. Not in 300 miles. I might be able to make up 10 minutes, but that's about it. And then I haven't even got into 80, 90 in Illinois and Indiana. That's another nightmare scenario. Hitting. See, nobody will get fired for this either. Someone needs to be fired for this. This is mismanagement at its core, and somebody needs to be fired. But nobody will. The same. Maybe, I don't know. What do I do? I wanted to be home so early today, but I'm not going to get home till 8. Probably 8:39. You guys don't want to know how mad I am. Oh my goodness. You don't even want to know how mad I am. I'm just sitting here for an hour. 3 miles. 3 miles. I've gone 3 miles in 1 hour. Just so you know. And does anybody care? Nobody. Maybe Logan 5 does. Maybe he cares. But other than that, politicians, no, they don't care. Union bosses, they don't care. Everybody gets paid. Poor Brian is stuck. Relax. They are not worthy of it. You have to resort to cannibalism. Now you got all these people merging into this lane, which then slows this lane down. It's just one. It's just one screw up after another. That's what it is. And I haven't seen a single thing what they're doing to construction wise. Not a single thing. And this is the bridge. The same bridge is screwed up nonstop. Yeah, just go all the way up there, guy, and just merge in. Everybody else is not merging when you should. You want to go all the way up to you really screw it up so that guy has to brake. That's what you want to do. This is going on and on and on. See, I could have taken off there to down there. There's a drawbridge I could have cut over here, but it's still screwed up over here too. So I don't think that would have saved me much time. It might have saved me some. So they've got construction right here. So some of the road has been cut open. I don't think they know what they're doing. I didn't think there'd be much traffic on a Sunday afternoon. On 80. Actually, I want to cry. I hate this. I hate this so much. Oh, it is so backed up. Oh, I hate looking that way. You know, I'm gonna make a new rule. I'm never taking 80 through Chicago again. I'm gonna take 70. I'm gonna go down to Cincinnati and take 70 for now. I know it's an extra hour, but you know what? I won't have to worry about it anymore. I'm gonna go down. It's an extra hour and a half, about 2 hour and a half. I'll go down, get on 70, and take 70 all the way across. Because this isn't worth it. This is not worth it. Look at the look at the backup. They have no idea what they're doing. They've got cones out, and they left this like this on a Sunday. This is total mismanagement. Look at the traffic up there. And they've been doing this for 10 years. Well, it's actually 20. Never fixing the problem. Putting a Band-Aid on it, and then 10 years from now, nobody will realize it, and they'll do it again. It's kind of funny, actually. Now I'm officially... Well, dear, I'm not getting home by 7 o'clock. Actually, I was supposed to be home by 8 o'clock. Isn't it funny? It was 6:30. It was 6:30. I told Kathy that I'd be home about 6:30. And I said maybe 7 because of maybe delays. And look, it's now 8 o'clock. An hour and a half. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I swear they don't have any idea what they're doing. I really don't. I don't think any of these ODOTs, I don't think they have any idea what they're really doing. They might be great engineers and they're engineering great bridges, but I don't think they have any idea of what road system they're building and how cars really operate on the road. There, now Brian's commenting. Now Brian thinks he knows everything about roads. No, I don't know anything a lot about the roads. But you know, it's like my phrase that I keep telling everybody. I don't know a lot about anything, but I know a lot about everything. And I drive a lot, okay? And I can tell you a lot of things that I've noticed because I drive a lot. I notice trends. That's what I'm best at, is trends. No customer sense. No, of course not. Are you kidding? See, and then this bridge. The problem is this bridge. Have they repaired this? No. Have they replaced this? No. This is the same bridge that was built nearly 60 years ago. And nobody's replaced it. Instead of they've taken that money and they've given it to other people, given it as payoffs, and then they milk their jobs as long as they can. Right here, they're trying to build a bridge over here. This is complete chaos. I will not drive this road again. I'm gonna say it right now. I'm done. I won't take this road again. This is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. And it doesn't end. It does not end. And I haven't even gotten to 80-90 yet, guys. You want to see a cluster? I can't say the word. Cluster, you know what I'm saying. Well, 80-90 is that cluster. I mean, it is one big mess. And they just keep throwing more money at the mess. Look at this. Still cones up. Still nothing gets done. Now I'm 1 hour and 1 minute behind. 1 hour and 1 minute. Cluster truck. Yeah, a cluster truck. You'll see it. I'm going to leave the camera on while I go through 80-90. You'll see the absolute chaos that Chicago did, and Indianapolis, really. I mean, northern Indiana. Nobody gave any foresight of how this thing should have been designed. They just said, you know what, let's just throw it up there. And that's what they did. You know what's really sick is when I'm out of this, the traffic will flow. Everybody's going to be doing 80 miles an hour, okay? And then I'm going to hit 80, 90, and that's when it's going to go into another wholesale. Oh, brother. 11 people. I got 11 people watching, 13 likes. Great. Come on, let's get 50 likes. Let's get 50 viewers today. How could we ever hit 50? Me. Why is anybody going to watch me drive my car on the highway? That's got to be boring. Unbelievable. 3 miles. That was 3 miles, guys. 3 miles. Took me 1 hour and 2 minutes to go 3 miles. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. And they got speed limit of 55. Really, seriously. You think that is a good speed limit? Is 55 on this road? Are you crazy? Speed limit on a highway system, there should not be a speed limit. It all should be based on flow. Blurple. So the Blurple Nomad will be on sale tomorrow. I'm about 30 miles from Indiana. It's 4 o'clock Ohio time. I'm 4 hours from home, really. There's no way I can make the hour up. It's impossible. 10, 15 minutes I might have been able to, but I can't make up an hour. Not in that short of time. I'm telling you, they're working on this road nonstop. I don't think they built it right the first time. Yeah, somebody's saying now Ford is now crushing all the trucks in Kentucky. They're destroying all the trucks in Kentucky. You can't survive. I don't know how they survive that. Honestly, I really don't. And now they want to go to electric trucks. I don't understand how people are going to afford them. Number one, how it just makes no sense. I mean, there's not a lot of traffic. That's the whole point. I understand why there was such a congestion. Look, there's hardly any traffic. Indiana wants me, but I can't go back now. It is in turbo. Well, now it is. I don't have it in turbo right now. I'm doing 80 right now. Speed limit is 65. I probably shouldn't be doing 85, but I'll bring it down to 77. Where they had these barriers. Yeah, everything is junk. They have these barriers that they put on the highway from, residential areas. Half of them were falling apart, almost like China. The Tufo buildings. There's a rainbow. Not much traffic, that's for sure. I'll have to let I told Kathy I'd be home I thought I'd be home at 6:30, but then I said, well, probably about 7. And then I get stuck there for an hour. Now it's 8 o'clock. Now I won't get home till 8. Probably 8:30. I'll get stuck in. There's a lot of rain up here. I'll probably get stuck in 80, 90. I got a full tank, so I don't have to fill up until I get to Ohio border. There's a gas station at the Ohio border. That was cheap when I left. I'm 7 miles from 80 to 90. Looks like it's raining really bad out there. Excuse me. LaGrange Road. See how dark it is out there, guys? That's where I'm headed. Oh boy. Well, we're going to sell the Blurple car tomorrow. That'll go up for sale tomorrow. You'll get an email. We've set aside 200 cars for club members. You're allowed to buy up to 6 of each car. I hate chili dogs. It's like my brother-in-law said, why would you put bacon on a hamburger? That's a cow and a pig. Why would you mix the two? Nobody's got a job. I'm 3 miles from 80 west. 80-90 really. Boy, it's raining out there. Boy, I can see that rain come down. Okay, there goes a guy. He's moving 100 miles an hour. Now everybody's behind me. This road is horrible, of course. Here comes somebody. Now watch this. Watch this guy come up. He's doing 100, baby. Maybe 90. Memphis, Wisconsin. I'm .8 of a mile, and I'll be on officially 80, just 80. And then another 9 miles, road work on I-80. Ha! Oh, brother. Indiana. Indiana wants me, but I can't go back now. I'm a shine to you. Indiana, here we go. Now about 15 miles from the Indiana border. Once I get on Indiana Turnpike, it's kind of clean sailing. Indiana, it's sometimes if they're doing construction, it slows a little bit, but mostly it's clean sailing. Once you get on Indiana Tollway and Ohio Tollway, I usually can just set the cruise and never have to touch it, unless they've got construction, and then it goes to one lane. But other than that, I'm pretty okay. I just want to get through this. I call it the hell hole. 11 miles. So I'm 11 miles from hell hole. So everybody watch the camera, because you're going to see how it turns into one big cluster truck. Okay, so Wisconsin, we're going east. Of course, it's a tollway. Now they don't even collect money. You just have to send in a price. Stop traffic ahead. Always stop. No cash collectors. Pay online. They don't want people collecting money anymore. Ever since COVID, they don't have anybody at the toll booths. Well, that's the first toll. I think that's it on this one. There's people cutting across the medium line. You're not supposed to do that. You wait until this is gone, then you merge in. Nobody listens. It's all chaos. All right, I'm putting the car in turbo mode, or it's called sport mode. Now, here's where the cluster begins. This is just going to be a nightmare. Oh my gosh. I'm not getting home till 9. I'm not getting home till 9. And believe it or not, this has been like this for 20 years. When I started with Irwin Toy back in 1997, I went to my first trade show, the Richta, it was called Richta at the time, at the Rosemont Convention Center, huge building, and it was backed up then. And I used to go to Chicago a lot to visit all the hobby stores. Same thing. Nothing's changed. Nothing. You telling me if we had a, uh-oh, what was that? I didn't like that. Boy, what was that? Yep. I am sitting 22 miles from the Indiana toll road. The longest 22 miles. I call this the cluster clock. This never has gotten any better. It's the same old screw up. And Volkswagen is going all in electric too. Unbelievable. Boy, it's going to be funny 10 years from now. Nobody's going to have any cars because there's not going to be enough electricity to generate the power to run all these cars. Unbelievable. They'll probably go back to steam generated cars. No, it's not fun. I'm not having fun at all, actually. I'm very depressed right now. I'd like to have been home by 7. Now I'm not going to get home till 8. Unbelievable. It's going to take another hour. Unbelievable. You know, I'm telling you, if you have a chance to get out of a city, I would get out of a city. If you have a chance to get into the suburbs or even into the out into the country, like in Northwest Ohio, like Wayne, where I live, there's a lot of farm country that houses are being built. If you have a chance to get out of the city, man, I'd get out of a city. Oh my gosh, I would get out of a city so fast. I would sell everything to get out of a city. Completely sell everything just to get out of the city. Yeah, I'm going to rant all the way to the toll booth. You got a problem with that, Rob Nobel? Huh? Huh. Flying cars. That's never going to happen. That's the biggest fallacy there ever was, is flying cars. This isn't even the bad spot yet, guys. I'm not even at the bad spot, okay? Huh. Well, I wanted to see my sisters, but I'm not driving this way anymore. I'm going to take 70, which is about an hour longer. But in reality, it's about the same. So I'm not taking 80 anymore. No reason to. Okay, get over there, will you? It is. Convoy. There's a Mini. Two-door. Next to me. You might see it when it comes up. It's on the left-hand side. A red one. Pretty woman in it. 10-4, good buddy. 10-4, good buddy. That's Chris Christopherson and something McGraw. Kelly McGraw, I think it was. Or she was in a movie with what's his name? Steve McQueen, called the what was that name? Allie McGraw. She had a short career. Brian, yeah, your sister's horse was glad that you came visit. You could Getaway. Yeah, that's right, Getaway. I don't think Steve McQueen made any bad movies. I can honestly say that. I don't think he made a single bad movie. He had Steve McQueen had a deathbed conversion. Now, well, not deathbed, but toward the end of his years, end of his life, he knew he was going to die of cancer, I think, and he had a so we're going to be selling the blue Nomads tomorrow. Huh, thanks. Who is Logan 5? I think I know that person, Logan 5. Blurple. So, so I don't know if you guys heard the news, but China, no. That's what I got to call them tomorrow about before we put them on sale. I'm going to call Craig and say, Craig, there's rolling blackouts in China. Do you know if our factory is in that, and is that going to delay my cars? Is that going to delay my cars? And if he says no, then we will officially put them up for sale tomorrow. We're setting 200 aside for the club members. We have 50 club members. If every club member bought 6, that'd be 300. But we don't think everybody's going to buy 6. So we're going to be setting aside 200 cars for the club members set aside. So if you don't buy them that day, we're going to set them aside for you because we can check to see if you bought any or not. And those will be set aside. And then the other 800 then will go up for regular sale, one at a time. Yeah, they're out of coal. And so this is what I find so ironic, okay? So you need coal to generate electricity to turn a turbine which generates electricity to charge a battery. So their battery car industry has collapsed because none of the Chinese want to buy battery cars now. Why? Well, if you can't even get power to your house, how are you going to get power to a car? It's almost put on eBay for 59. I am going to be putting it on eBay. I'm setting aside 100 that are going to go on eBay for $59.99. I'm trying to keep them at $42.99. I just hate to spend that $10,000. That was not something I had planned. Got them right here, guys. I got them right here, baby. Right here, baby. I got one bar left of Happy Pills. There's a place. There's a big. You might see it. You see the big rainbow there? It's raining up there. It's pouring, and of course I'm being put down more and more. I'm slowing down. I'm never going to get home tonight. I wanted to get home, give Frankie and David a big kiss before they go to bed, but I have a feeling they're going to be in bed already. Hey, there's the end, and there's the beginning of the rainbow, right over there. The beginning and the end. Oh, brother. Sea container. There's a sea container up there. Wonder if that's our sea container. Warning, high cube. That's a high cube? That doesn't look like it is a high cube. Boy, that's a big one. That's a 40 plus sea container. That's a 40, I think it's a 48 footer. They just add to them. It's amazing how sea containers changed the shipping industry when they started putting everything in. Anyway, so the Chinese, the electric car companies have literally collapsed in China. And it wasn't it was an article that was the Chinese. That's the company that is the company that their real estate company called something Greenland or Fiinland. I don't know what it's called. They're they're basically they're going bust because they build all these ghost cities that nobody lives in. It could be right. You could have $100 cargo ship waiting to be offloaded. Oh wait, never mind. Okay, so the traffic in the far left lane is moving like fast. Of course, the minute I get over there, then this lane is going to move fast. So Robert Fish. Well, it's not. It's not like I'm trying to. I'm doing what I can. It's not like. I would rather. I'd like to put him at 30 or what's it, $35.99. But the cost went up on their side. Plus they're charging an extra 10% because of shipping costs. I have to put that. In. Now, what we might do is, Robert's got a point there. We might put the cars on club member side at $39.99 because you get 10%. The thing is, you get 10% off. So $39. That's $3.90. That's 37. I'm still getting 37. Yeah, that might work. I'll talk to Ryan tonight. I know, Brian. 10% goes to the big guy. I hate this traffic. Oh, I just hate it. I'm just not getting anywhere. I just didn't think there'd be this much traffic on. This never ends. Ugh. I should have gone 70. I really should have. I was thinking of it. Should you just go 70 because it basically it cuts across Indiana. Then I would come up from Indianapolis and then cut over on 281, and I would have avoided all this crap. And I should have done that, and I didn't. So sometimes life sucks. What can we do? So coexist, peace. Let it begin with you, right? Well, you can't do that with somebody that wants to kill you, okay? Peace is only good if you don't have any evil people anymore, and without God, you can't have. You're going to have evil people. Take the I couldn't stop at Willie's. I've got to get back for tomorrow. I'm planning on doing Willie's on a weekend where we drive down on a Friday and come back on Sunday. Take Ryan and maybe one of you guys come over on Friday or Friday morning, and then we leave Friday morning. We get down there Friday night, get a hotel, near him, and then set up his track on Saturday and spend some time with him, and then leave on a Sunday. I just know that would be the highlight of his life. I know it. I I can feel it that he would just that would be his highlight of his life. There's a nice Jayco. Check that baby out. That's a nice one. This is ridiculous. This is an interstate system, and you're moving at 2 miles an hour. There is a problem here. This is a problem, but nobody wants to fix it. Nobody wants to fix it. You get all the trucks off of this. You build a road for just the trucks, 2-lane road, just the trucks. Could be worse. Stay positive. I'm trying to stay positive. I just lost an hour and a half of my time. Not 20 minutes, but an hour and a half. I'm not going to get home till 9 o'clock. And I was planning on 5:30, 6 o'clock, but now it's going to be 9 o'clock. It's hard not to be a little depressed. No, I wanted to go to Willie. I couldn't go on this trip because I just was out of time. This is just really depressing. I've gone 2 miles. I've gone 2 miles. Oh, I'm just so depressed. I am never driving this route again. Ever. I will go out of my way to stay out of Chicago. I will not give them a dime of my money. This is absolute. And you know what's funny is none of the politicians in Chicago ever drive this. I guarantee you they don't. They are clueless of what's going on. Oh well. Now you're complaining, Brian. People don't like when you complain, Brian. That's what Ryan said. You lose visitors when I complain. Yeah, so Willie, for those people that are just watching, Willie is a guy in Memphis, like the other guy says, and he's not feeling well. He's my age, but he can't get up and set the track up. And I was thinking maybe I drive down there and set it up for him, do a live stream. He would just, and he talks like this, Mr. Bryan, talk just like this, Mr. Bryan. When he calls me, he goes, Mr. Bryan. He's got a stutter. Do you have some cars? I go, yes, Willie. Did you want to get in here? I don't know what you're wanting to do. Do you want to get in there or what? This is solid traffic. I'm telling you, this is the road to hell. This road right here. And this is a Sunday. You would think a Sunday afternoon there'd be a little less traffic. Oh, God, why did I go this route? Please. Oh, well, I can't change it now. I'm on this road. So depressed. I'm so depressed. I can't show you that road anymore. It's just driving me crazy. It just doesn't end. It just keeps going and going. There's 20 miles of this. They need to get rid of the trucks. They need to build a truck road just for trucks. But with that would be too smart. See, that would be too. That'd be too. Okay, now that didn't clean that at all. That just got that worse. You're probably saying, "How are you driving?" I'm driving with my knee. I've learned to drive with my knee over the last 62 years. What is funny is, why is it going so slow? You'd think traffic would just flow, but it doesn't. It never does. You got too many trucks. Okay, this is the problem with this place here, is there's too many trucks, and they need to build a road that takes 80 and 90, and it takes it somewhere else that is just only trucks are allowed on it. Only trucks. You cannot have a car on it. It should only be trucks, because trucks know how to drive with trucks. Well, at least most of them do. LOL, I just deleted Facebook. Truck. I hate Facebook. Screw them. Did they, what now? What happened? Oh, LOL, I just deleted Facebook. Trucks deliver slot cars to you, yes. But you have too many trucks coming into this area, and it cannot handle the amount of trucks that are on this road. It just cannot handle it. And there's no way to build another road. You've already scooped up enough property. Or get all the cars off this. What you'd have to do is build a 2-lane elevated for just cars, and let this just be for trucks. But you can't let cars on it at all. You cannot say, okay, well, cars can go on it, but we'll put the other 2 lanes for automobile. It can only be trucks. That's my opinion. You build an elevated, 2-lane elevated, or a 4-lane elevated, right in the middle here. Boy, that'd be a construction job. What's going on here? Road construction ahead. Of course. They've been working on this road for 50 years. Finally going to get in the left lane, see what happens. I know what happened. Everybody's moving into the right lane. It's going to say up here road closure. I guarantee you it's going to say road closure. I bet you it'll say road closure. There's FedEx. Adams, I guess FedEx is shutting down. They can't get anybody to drive their trucks. Veteran biker. No, that's not veteran. Yeah, I don't know if that's veteran. Now it's officially an hour and a half behind. I'm an hour and a half behind ever since I got to Chicago. I don't know how people take this. I really don't. But the sheep take a lot. I guess they took the mask for, they take a lot. I guess, it's the way it is. No trucks left 2 lanes. So there's the big problem. No trucks left 2 lanes. So we got trucks on the second left lane, and it says no trucks on the left 2 lanes. So that's one of your big problems. The second problem is there's trucks and cars on this. There's just too many trucks. Look at how many trucks there are. It's not necessarily there's too many trucks. It's just that's the way it is, and these roads have not kept up with the traffic. This is unbelievable, the amount of trucks, and this hasn't changed. It's not like this. This is all just sudden happen. It's been like this since 1997 when I used to run this route. When I was with Irwin Toy, same problem. So for 20 years, it has been the same problem, and it hasn't been fixed. Uh-oh. What's it say? 3 left lanes closed? Hold on. What's it say? Oh, my gosh. What does that say? Yep. Left lanes are closed. And that's so they close 3 lanes on a 4-lane traffic. Does that make any sense? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I shouldn't have gotten over here. I should have stayed where I was. I got to get over 3 lanes because 3 lanes have closed. On the left 3 lanes are closed. So that means they have 1 lane left to drive on. And that's why we have a cluster cluck. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Oh, dear Lord, help me. You have 26 people in traffic with you. Ha, yeah, that's right. 26 people are watching live right now. Unbelievable. You can't make this stuff up, guys. I don't know what to tell you. Now we just lost one person by choice. You guys are watching by choice. Hey, listen, I watch some really weird things on YouTube. Accident compilations. Those are funny. It's funny. We can leave. Yes, you can. You can leave, but I can't. This is so funny. I think I'm going to throw up. All right, I'm going to pull over right now because there's a truck here that's slowing down. I think I can slide right in here. There we go. Slid right in. I have got about 4 hours. I'm not even in Indiana yet. I'm still in Chicago. If you go to Google Maps, take 80 all the way to Indiana, and there's a section of road, and you'll see it's all red, where 80 and 90 and Indiana merge in one area, and it's the biggest screw up in interstate system history. I mean, when they designed this, they must have really been drunk. Look at all the trucks, guys. For the love of Mike, I know. Look at all the trucks. And this is the way it's going to be for the next 20 miles. I'm going to be driving 5 miles an hour for the next 20 miles. Unless something opens up here. I know trucks run all the time. And we have not designed we did not design an interstate system that would manage trucks, frankly. And frankly, the railroad, see, if everything was done correctly, the railroad should be shipping freight east-west, 90% of it east-west, and then there should be trucking locations at these different railroad hubs to move it within a 20, 30-mile period, or maybe a 100-mile radius. That's what if the railroads were up to the capacity, but they're not. They could be hauling 10 times the cargo they haul. I know, Adam. I know they move a lot of freight, but not enough. They could double their freight. I mean, I was going through Colorado, and there was a train that literally it had to be 3 miles long. This is ridiculous. Oh, I didn't think it would be this bad on a Sunday afternoon. I really did not think this. I didn't think this through. I should have Googled map before I came into this. I should have looked. This just kind of put a big negative on my trip, the end of the trip. I wanted to get home and relax, but I got such a busy day tomorrow. Oh, brother. I got a shipment coming in tomorrow. I should have gone 70. I really should have. Boy, am I stupid. Am I stupid? I should have taken 70. Yeah, if I had to go number 2, man, I'd be in big trouble. I didn't have any lunch I didn't have breakfast or lunch, actually. I just been munching on things. Look at all the trucks. Look at all the trucks. And you know what's funny about it, guys? Every one of these trucks has freight inside of it. It could be anything. It could be piping. It could be plumbing. It could be anything. Here's a truck with plastic sheets of blue foam. I mean, honestly. There is something about this country that is amazing, but this is almost unprecedented. Look at the amount of trucks. They all are full of something. Yeah, it could be full. Well, one of these trucks has my stuff that's being shipped FedEx. We're getting it tomorrow. You never know. One of these trucks might be my FedEx order. FedEx freight from Washington. I bought out. We're going to be offering. So I bought. Auto World called me and said, or Craig said, "Hey, I got 200 of the compact or the 143rd sets left. I want to get rid of them." And so I said, "I'll take them." So we're going to offer those at a really Christmas price. I want to get a lot of those into people's hands. We're going to offer them at a phenomenal price. I can't tell you right now, but they're going to be so inexpensive that you want to give one to every one of your friends. This is FedEx freight. I don't know if FedEx. Well, yeah, they're all having problems. I haven't gone more than 5 miles an hour. Can you believe it? 5 miles an hour. And I just wasted another 15 minutes. I'm not getting home till 9 o'clock. I am so peed. At least I have you guys to talk to. I probably shouldn't have done this, but I didn't want to. I didn't want to sit here. I thought I might as well put a live stream on. No, I don't have to go to the bathroom. One thing I learned being in the Navy was to hold my bladder. This just never ends. Never ends. Love the show. Really. You love watching me show you trucks. Is that... Where is UNM, guys? I have no idea. I know he was watching last night. I did a live stream last night, I think he was watching. And then I don't know if he was watching my this morning live stream on Facebook. I did a couple on Facebook. Must see TV. I'm watching you and the Browns. Oh gosh. Yeah, and then Tom Brady went back to the Patriots. That's funny. It is amazing how much freight we ship in this country. Oh, he's playing. Oh, he didn't go to the Patriots. Well, I thought that they said on the news that he had gone back to the Patriots. He's playing the Patriots. Oh, okay. All right, I'm sorry. I thought there was a newscast down in Vegas that said that Brady had gone back to the Patriots. I'm thinking, what? That can't be true. All righty. I think I'm going to get outside and just pee outside. Hold up traffic and just pee. Oh, come on. This is really unbelievable. I cannot believe this happened. No, YouTube. Are you kidding? YouTube doesn't have any standards. You could be as raunchy as you want on YouTube. Yeah, I know. They ban anything. This is ridiculous. I am so upset. I can't even tell you how really mad I am. Not even moving. Not even moving. I can usually hold it for about 6 hours. Boy, my son Ryan, he's got a small bladder. He's got maybe a 20-minute, an hour, maybe at the max an hour. He always hated when as a kid, because I'd only stop when I had to go. Update: Green Bay 14, Pittsburgh 7, 8:27 in the second quarter. Yeah, I don't remember Green Bay ever paying the Packers or the uh, Pittsburgh. That must be one of those wild card games. This is absolutely ridiculous. I think every politician should be fired for this. They should just be taken out, lose their job, lose their pension, and just told, you know what, go do something else. You're done. You cannot run for office. You cannot work in the government. Go get yourself a manual job and drive yourself around. Maybe you'll understand the stupidity that you put other people in. I mean it. I think they all should lose their jobs. Unbelievable. I'm running out of ice. I don't think I have another pop. That's my problem. I think I might have one left. Nope, I'm all out of pop. Shoot. No, I have some Mexican Coke. Where is that? Oh, it's in the cooler, but I can't open the bottle because I'm driving. Ah. And I'm not even, just so you guys know, I'm not even at the bad point, okay? I'm not even at the bad point, okay? The bad point is right at the Indiana-Illinois border. That's the bad point. Going to, then it cuts off to go 80, then takes off and goes to the interstate. I'm not even there yet. I'm not even there yet. I've got 19 miles to the exit to get onto the interstate. I have no idea. I have 19 miles just to get to the exit. For the love of Mike, I will never go this route again. Never. No, I can't. I will always take 70 from now on and cut up. Because I don't know what traffic am I going to hit. Greg Redmond. Huh. Tell us a sub story. I am so peed right now. Greg Redmond. Oh no. I'll tell you a Greg Redmond story. You want to hear some Greg Redmond stories? So Greg Redmond is watching, okay? So Greg Redmond, so I moved into yeah, I enjoyed my sisters. Had a lot of fun with Dora and Becky. FedEx. Oh, we got a FedEx truck right in front of me. We are not even close. So Greg Redmond, okay, so I moved to Guston Avenue in 1973, I think. And Greg Redmond lived across the street. His father and mom, they were pastors at Christ Church in town. They built a new church back in, I think it was 2000 or 75, 76. I can't, around there. They built a new church. And we had kind of similar excitement. We kind of liked the same things. We like to go to movies a lot. We played Risk and Monopoly millions of times. I mean, literally millions of times. Greg had a fetish. He had to buy the latest gadgets. I mean, I remember him. He must have spent $1,000 on the first Betamax video system, which, I mean, he had the first one. This was it had to be 78, 70. 78 or 70. It had to be 77 or 78. He had this. Uh, stereo system that was really a cool. He always loved futuristic. We always loved futuristics. Let's see. I'm in Van Buren. We need to get together. Oh, come over tomorrow. We always walk to Rogers Drugstore to get our pops. We just constantly do that. We made video. I've got some of the videos. I've got it on tape, or actually 8mm. I probably should convert those and put them on YouTube. I probably should do that. They're just 8mm movies that I made, silly ones. Stabbing, showing stab. It was just silly stuff. I should get those and put those and show those to you guys. I'd pay to have that done. What else? So he's an engineer, and he now just lives in his camper, I guess, traveling around. $30 likes. Yeah, it's funny, 30 likes, but only 23 viewers. That doesn't make any sense. I don't know why somebody would watch this at home unless you would just skip it. It's really funny. So next to our house at the end of Guston, it used to be an end. It used to be a dead end. Guston used to be a dead end. Well, there was a huge field that was in between our road and another subdivision. And one year I decided to dig forts, underground forts. And so I built this, it had to be 10 feet deep by 10 feet wide. And I covered it. I made a little smoke where I could put a little fire in there. And then I dug a 15-foot tunnel going straight. And then I made another tunnel going this way and then up like a secret entrance. And then I was going to build another hole this way. I could have killed myself. That thing could have collapsed. I could have crushed myself. I had so much fun. So Greg was going to build one, and he built it, but his pants. Now I covered mine, so you wouldn't even know it was there. I covered it with dirt. Nobody would know it was there. Oh, that's why a truck has broke down. Unbelievable. That's what. Unbelievable. So anyway, his parents. So he dug a fort, but his mother was really now Greg. Now his mom had a southern draw. Now Greg, you get that. You're gonna have to put a fence around your so people don't fall in it. That was so funny. I remember we were driving our scooters out, and we came home late one night, and his mother and dad were standing outside in their pajamas, and Greg rode up in his scooter. Of course, he had a really nice Honda. I just had a cheap, scooter. He had to have the best. And so anyway, we drive up, and his mother goes, "Now, Greg, you get inside right now. You get inside right now, Greg." Yeah, it had reflector tapes. It had everything on it. It was a really nice Honda scooter. What was the name of that thing? Anyway, I had a lot of fun time. We did a lot of fun things. Yeah, your paper delivery bike. See, he didn't have it. Well, first of all, his mother and dad delivered all his papers in their car. He didn't have a bike. Are you kidding me, Greg? You never did your paper by yourself. I did. My parents, you know what? You want a paper out, you deliver the papers. Don't have me deliver them for you. See, the Sentinel, they didn't have a Sunday paper, but Toledo, he delivered the Toledo Blade. And the Toledo Blade had Sunday delivery, so he would have to deliver the Sunday paper, and they were thick. The blade was almost like 3 inches thick back then, back in those days. Sub story. I don't have sub story. You think I just think of stories the whole time? Oh, this road. Yep. Okay, 3 left lanes closed ahead. So they literally have 5 lanes of traffic going into 1 lane. They must be crazy. That means the lane that I'm in is going to shut down too. Unbelievable. You cannot be true. Is that what that sign says? Unbelievable. Yeah. Oh my gosh, right there over there it says, right over there. I can't believe it. 3 left lane closed 1 mile. That means, oh my goodness, that's crazy. How do you put 3 lanes of traffic into 1 lane on this type of road? That is insanity. Oh my gosh, I think I'm going to have a heart attack. I think I'm going to have a heart attack. I really am. I think I'm going to have a heart attack. I really think that I'm going to have a heart attack. This is not funny. And now it's 9 o'clock. Ah! I'm not going to get home till 10 o'clock. Oh, I could just... Oh! Merge point. Oh, really? Use both lanes. Really? What an idiot. Who decided to close 3 left lanes? They must be stupid. And nobody wants to let anybody in, too. That's why traffic is stopped. Oh, my goodness, I'm going to lose a gasket. I can't be happy. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. What bureaucrat moron would do this to the road? And that's what I'm calling him. A bureaucratic moron. You got 4 lanes of high density traffic, all right, during a weekend, and you are telling all 4 lanes to merge to 1 lane. That's pure stupidity. Unbelievable. I have lost 2 hours of oh gosh. And I haven't even gone a full mile in the last half hour. Not even a mile. I'm still 19 miles from the exit to the turnpike. 19 miles. I haven't even gone a mile yet. Her to turn the camera back to me. Oh, I'm sure you guys would like that, wouldn't you? I just lost half my audience. I'm not swearing. I'm not swearing. No, guys, listen. I've been driving for 2 days, and I was just wanting to get home, at around a reasonable hour, so I could kind of relax before I go to bed, because I got to get up tomorrow. Tomorrow's just going to be a hectic day, and so I just kind of wanted to have a relaxing evening, okay, of at least 2 or 3 hours before I have to go to bed. All this traffic has to merge over here. All this traffic over here. All these people have to get over here, but nobody wants to do it. Nobody, and that's why this traffic is going nowhere. Unbelievable. 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 I'm telling you, politicians and bureaucrats and government employees, they should, number one, government employees should not have unions. Your politician should serve 2 years max. That's it, and then you're out. You get no benefits. You get no Social Security or anything. You don't get anything. 2 years. If you want to serve 2 years, fine. Or if you want to say one term of something. One term. That's it. But you're done. You cannot run again. One move, one term. Because these people are absolute idiots. And that's what we're dealing with right here. I mean, whoever did this to this road, that person should be fired. Or, no, he should be fired and then stand out here all day long and watch what he created. I mean it. I think the person that did this little stupid thing, designed this, or whoever did it, should be fired. .5:30. I haven't even got on the Ohio Turnpike or Indiana Turnpike yet. 18 miles. I'm finally 18 miles away from the Ohio Turnpike or Indiana Turnpike. 18 miles. Wow. Boy, I've really moved along in a half hour. It's wonderful. Everything is wonderful when you're part of a team. Everything is wonderful when you're part of a team. Nobody will get fired. Nobody cares. Don't break me. It's made of plastic. How am I going to break plastic here? Need a sledgehammer. Be happy. Yeah. Be happy. No, I've changed it. It says try to be happy. I'm going to try to be happy. Okay? And now I have to pee. And I could call people and it would do nothing. That's the problem. Okay, so 294 officially ends right here. And 8094 begins. 94 goes up to Michigan. And then 8090 Yeah, it goes to Detroit. Nine o'clock. I told Kathy, I said, you know what, I might be about 8 o'clock, 7 o'clock. I might be about 7. And then as soon as I hung up, boom, I stopped right there at that road. And I've been there the whole time. I had maybe 10 miles of driving fast. Then I hit this crap. I have another word, but I'm not going to say it. I don't have a big cup, but I have a cup. We're not even, the roads haven't even merged to one yet. And people have been merging, should have been merged over a long time ago. Look at that, take turns. Merge here. Right here, they're saying, take turns. Merge here. Nobody can see the signs because it's solid traffic. People don't know how to merge sign. I mean, I've got people here. I mean, I could just sit here for the next 20 minutes letting people merge in, but, you know, nobody wants to merge right. So he's got to, everybody in the left 3 lanes have to merge. And are they? Of course not. See, now that guy's taking a left because he wants to get further down. And these guys over here, they're just speeding up. Unbelievable. Why would they close 3 lanes of interstate? You have to be stupid to do that. You really have to be kind of a nutcase or just an idiot. You really do have to be an idiot. You have to be an idiot to close 3 lanes of highway. Look at that. Look at that. Rainbow. Check that rainbow out. It ends right there, baby. Right in front of me. No, I normally I do, I take 70 sometimes. Yeah, double rainbow. Yeah, I just saw that. It ends right over here on the other side. Oh, so depressing. So depressing. I mean, this just really completely depressing. I thought Sunday, okay, maybe it would be a little less traffic. Just a little bit. That thing lands right there. That thing lands right there. That's amazing how the rainbow is formed. That's kind of cool. That just lands right there. Road work at 2 miles. Do you realize they've been doing road work on this stretch of highway for 20 freaking years? And they've never finished it. You would think that 1 year they would say, okay, you know what? It's done for this year. We finished it. Of course not. That's Chicago. Corruption. Give me a break. miles. I'm not even 2 miles. I'm 2 miles away from the merge yet. We're not even there yet. Oh my gosh. I think I'm going to lose it. I think I'm going to lose it. I think I'm going to lose it. Are you kidding, James? We're not even close. I'm 2 miles from the merge. And nobody in the left 2 lanes want to merge. Nobody wants to merge. I don't even want to look at the clock anymore. I'm getting sick every time I look at it. I'm not getting home till 10, 11 o'clock probably. I would say 11 o'clock is what I'm going to predict. That gives me about an hour of relaxation. Oh my gosh. Oh, take that rainbow and stuff it. I can't go anywhere when there are people still in the left 2 lanes. Left 3 lanes. Look at the sign. Merge. Unbelievable. Nobody knows how to drive. That's the sad part about it. Nobody knows how to drive. Nobody. I'm not saying I'm a perfect driver, but I'll tell you right now, I know how to drive. Everybody wants to get there really quick. I'm not in Indiana yet, okay, just so you know. I'm not at the bad point yet. I haven't even got there yet. I'm still in Illinois. I am 18 miles from, I have not gone anywhere. I don't even want to talk about it. I'm not getting home till 9:16. I'm about ready to explode. I'm about ready to just go into a livid tear it, okay? That's what I'm about ready to do, honestly. On live TV, you're going to see me absolutely melt down. I'm trying to hold it in as much as but it's like right here, okay, of what I really want to say. It's like right here, okay? When I get to the UPS distribution center, which is on my right, I'm almost there. I can't call Kathy right now. I'm on a live stream. Yeah, I probably could use some new wipers. Boy, that's a bright rainbow. It just keeps following me. Then you got all these people wanting to merge up there. Oh, that's really going to work well. Whoever thought it was a good idea to close 3 lanes of traffic, I would love to know the stupid. No, honestly, there is no. They should be fired. They should be fired. You got all this traffic up there that's on the hill coming down on the right, all merging. Everything is merging into one lane. How stupid is that? Unbelievable. You really have to be stupid. Not just stupid, but stupid. I'm sorry for using that word, but I'm not sorry. No, I'm not sorry. You have to be but stupid, okay, to do this. Or not have a brain in your brain. What bicyclists? There's a FedEx truck. You got all this traffic merging into one lane. Don't you love it? I wanted him to get the sea containers fixed. Nope, he didn't get any of that done. 2 weeks I've been gone. Not one single thing got done. I don't know what to do, honestly. I bought some new toys. I got some stuff coming in. I actually left Vegas the first time that I've been to Vegas many times. This is the first time I kind of calculated that I spent about, or I went in gambling with about $100. I initially put into the machines, okay? And I actually came out a positive of $100, which is kind of the first that ever happened. So I came out with an extra 100. I spent more on entertainment and food than I did gambling. Let's put it that way. I went to 2 movies. I went to see Transformers the movie, and then also El Macho, Clint Eastwood's latest movie. He's getting old. Man, you could tell that. He's getting old. He's not the same. Yeah, I mean, some people say that gambling is an entertainment. You know, if you go to a movie or to a play, you know, you're going to spend $200. Well, if you take that $200 to a craps table or a gambling hall, you know, you have to treat it as that. It's not, if you make something at the end, then that's a bonus. If you don't, then that's not a bonus. But same thing with the movie. If the movie's entertaining, then you got something for that. It's called entertainment, enjoyment. But most of the slot machines really are not slot machines. They're just video games, high-tech video games. Now 17 miles from the 80 exit. And do I have to pee? I'm sorry. Do I have to go to the restroom? Now it's starting to get tense. I can't believe they've closed 3 lanes. It's almost unthinkable. Now they've shut the 2nd lane. I can't believe this happened today. I thought Sunday night would be kind of a slow night, and I'd kind of just slide right in. Where is everybody going? This person up front of me, they had no idea what she's doing. He's got no idea what she's doing. Now we've got one more lane. Unbelievable. I can't believe they did this. You've got to be really stupid. I mean, real stupid. You have to have no conscience whatsoever about anything other than yourself. If you would do this, you have to be that dumb. And I'm not sorry for being bold like this, but this just screwed my whole evening. And then I've got a short week. I got to go to Lincoln's on Friday. The only one thing that would give me a positive attitude is if we sell out of the blurples by Wednesday, or we sell 900 of them. If we sell 900 blurples, nomads, that would somewhat give me a little bit of happiness. Or not happiness, it would just give me, I'd at least be somewhat encouraged. Because I think we've made a mistake, but I can't tell that to people. All this traffic is. Do you realize that they're merging 7 lanes into 1 lane? 7 lanes into 1 lane. Unbelievable. And nobody wants to let people in. Nobody wants people to let them in. And they're merging 7 lanes into 1. Unbelievable. You can't make this stuff up. You really can't. I could try to make this stuff up, but you know what? It's what it is. It's stupidity on steroids. We got 20 people watching. We got 33 thumbs up. How can this be thumbs up? I wish somebody would explain to me how this is entertaining. I just need to know what you guys want in the form of entertainment. Okay, so we've got 3 lanes on the left. Now these are 2 lanes coming off of the expressway onto this track. So these 2 lanes on the right want to merge to the center lane, which I'm on, and the 2 lanes are already shut down, and now you have the last lane trying to merge into this. Traffic signs. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Look at that. Do you see any construction? I don't see any construction going on. I think they, you know what, honestly, I think they do this intentionally. Just to upset, like they don't care. Hey, let's just screw the people. I don't want people to suffer. Do you know how much gas is being wasted on this section right here? Nobody cares. Rainbow. I know we've had a rainbow for the last hour. I've been sitting here for an hour now. I wasted a half hour here. Wasted an hour back there. Wonderful. I wouldn't be surprised if Indiana Turnpike is down. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Why are you getting in the left lane, buddy? Do you realize everybody is merging to this lane? What an idiot. What a blooming idiot. Of course, you want to go all the way up to then scoot in because you want to be further up. Huh. Unbelievable. Vaccines don't work against the Delta. Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh. More propaganda. Look at this, people. You see what I'm having to go through? Look at that. That's a highway. That's a highway. Do they ever repair it? No. They never repair this thing to have it fixed. They just patch it up. All that stimulus money, that's not going to fix things. Oh, here's a police car, too. Huh. That's great. That's a great thing to add to the confusion. A police car. Huh. Wonderful. Unbelievable. I don't know why the people are going into the left lane. Don't they know it's going to merge again over here? Unbelievable. I'm not even at the bad point yet. I've been telling you that for the last 5 miles. And this person in front of me, this red car, he's going about as slow as you can. I got to get away from this guy. This guy doesn't know what he's doing. You're an idiot. Now, as soon as I get into a Republican state, look what happens when I come into a Republican state. Traffic is open. Isn't that amazing? Is that a coincidence? I don't think so. You know what's really sickening? There's no reason for that slowdown. There's no reason for it. $12 miles. 12 miles to the Indiana Turnpike exit. It's too late. I mean, I'm screwed. I won't get home. 9:30. I might be able to. I might make up 10 miles, 10 minutes, but that's about it. Look at the other side of the freeway. It's buckled up like that too. That was the truck I was behind. That blue one, that's the one I was behind back over at the bridge. Huh. That's funny. 6 miles. 6 miles to the Indiana Turnpike. And then I'm going to get me something to eat. Logan 5 is signing off. Signing off, Logan 5. Bye, Greg. Greg is signing off. Everybody is signing off now. Yeah, once it's clear skies, everybody's bailing. Wonderful. Thanks. Uh-oh. Well, here we go again. I knew I couldn't get a truck problem. Got to get over here. There's that motorcyclist. Four miles. .7 miles. Indiana Tollway. Right now. Next left. Right. Next right. So did anybody notice anything? It didn't go to one lane, number one. The job was done. They should have sent a crew out there to clean it all up. But that would have been too smart. I've got to go to the bathroom. I still have a good tank of gas, enough to get home. I gotta have to go to the bathroom. I'm not getting home till 9:30 now, so I can't change that. It's 6 o'clock in Ohio. I would be getting home right about now. You know that? I would be getting home right about now. Unbelievable. Oh my gosh, I hate thinking of that. Oh, oh boy. So I'm going to go in and go to the restroom. I'll leave the live stream on or turn it off. I think that was enough fun for right now. I don't think I'll do any more. Leave it on. I'm going to go inside. We like it on. Well, you guys are sick. I was really sick. Maybe there's some kids inside. I can give some $2 bills away. That's it. Wear your mask. Good grief. Give me a break. Alrighty. I'm going to go inside then. The Real Americans truck stop. Keep it on. Okay, I'll leave it. Just leave it here. I'll. If somebody smashes into me, I'm going to blame you guys. I gotta do, I gotta get some my ice in here. Then I gotta put a bottle of Coke. I got a bottle of Coke. They don't have anything good to eat. Let's put that right there. Now let's get the other one out in case I might need it. Why are people using their masks? I don't get it. I don't get it. Oh, don't go there, Brian. Okay, there's no place to eat. I was in the mood for a hamburger, and they don't have any good burger places. So I might have. They don't have a good. I don't think they have any good restaurants at the Indiana. They don't have any name brands. They have their own food, which some of them are shoddy at best. Chili dog now, in the mood for chili dog. Well, just calm down, people. Guess he almost ran into me. Seriously, you want to go a little faster than I do? See, you jerk. What a jerk. $9:30. I'll be home by 9:30. I'm losing an hour. I'm already lost the hour. I'm in Indiana time. It's 6:30. It's 4 hours. Plus, I haven't eaten all day. I had 2 donuts this morning. Okay. Now I'm on Indiana. Indiana Turnpike. And this road is terrible. I think a Chinese company bought it, or some, I don't know if an Arab bought it, or some foreign company bought the turnpike in Indiana, and it's terrible. Piece of junk. A lot of traffic. A lot of traffic on the highway. I don't know why there's so much traffic tonight. It's odd. Oh, Burger King. I think I'll get a Whopper. Yeah, I think I'll get me a Whopper. Of course, the last time I think we stopped here, they were like backed up 20 minutes. Of course, I do like their chicken sandwich, the original, once in a while. I don't like it too often, but when I like it once in a while. It's got a great taste. Valparaiso. There was a great hobby store in Valparaiso. Valparaiso Pets and Hobbies. Great store. Had a lot of cool stuff in it. They were around for a long time. Old classic store. They went out of business. Too bad, too. Nice store. That guy needs new tires. Tires are too loud. That truck could use tires. They got a new chicken sandwich, I think, at McDonald's, or maybe that's what I should try. I'll get a chicken and a Whopper. Eat both of them. Might as well. What the heck? $184 miles to Toledo. Huh. 150 though. That's about how long it is. Where's the visitor center? Did I miss that? Oh, shoot. That's one thing all trucks should have is anti-mist flaps. And those aren't any good, the ones he's got on. I hate McRibs. I'm coming to the conclusion I just hate McDonald's. I don't think they can do, other than their breakfast sandwich, which is their sausage egg. I think that's the only thing that's any good, but it's still not fresh. It's you know, they're sitting in tubs. Nothing in McDonald's is fresh, except maybe McFry or fries, but you got to get them right out of the fryer. I think I missed that rest stop. Now, I'll probably lose you right here because, believe it or not, Indiana has like 5 dead spots, if you can believe that, on the internet or on cell phone. Go figure. But there is. There's 4 dead spots in Indiana for cell phones. Somebody needs to call my wife and tell her I'm not coming home till 9:45. Or let Mark or Ryan know. Now, McDonald's chicken sandwich is terrible compared to Chick-fil-A. See, and I hate to be over the Chick-fil-A sandwich is basically a piece of breaded chicken, and they must hand dip it or something in the batter. McDonald's is a processed chicken, and then the batter is so thick that you can tell that it's just a processed chicken. But you'd compare the chicken patty at Chick-fil-A, which it's not necessarily a thick, it's just, it's good. What do I tell you? No, it's the McDonald's chicken sandwich is disgusting. I tried it way when it came out. First one was great. Second one was great. Third one was terrible. Fourth one was terrible. Fifth one was terrible. Sixth one was terrible. They all went downhill. Now that's my opinion, okay? That's because they put them in the heater trays. You don't put fresh meat in trays. The military's been doing it for years, and it's terrible. Miss. And the fish sandwich, you got to get that right out of the fryer for it to be. If it sits in that tub for more than 5 minutes or 2 minutes, it's garbage. I'm telling you guys, you don't put food in trays if you're a good place. That's why none of that's done at In-N-Out. They never put anything in trays. It's right off the grill, right to your bun. I'm just saying. Someone needs to call Ryan or email Ryan or text Ryan and then have Ryan text Kathy that I'm not coming home till 9:45. I was stuck in traffic. So somebody needs to email or text Ryan, and then Ryan needs to text Kathy that I won't be home till 9:44. God, I'm mad. McRibs are gross. McRibs. What? They're not even real ribs, okay? And it's not even real meat. Have driver number 1, number 2, or number 3. Well, I've already had 2 traffic jams. Why not have a third? The problem is there's not enough traffic on this road for it to be an extensive outage. Normally there'd have to be a lot more traffic. And I hate driving at night in the rain. Of course, you know, I haven't had any rain anywhere that I drove. Okay. And of course, I get rain. Well, I had some rain in Colorado, not a lot. And of course, I've got rain going home. Figures. I mean, why not? Why not, Brian? Why not just it be the worst drive home ever? I mean, seriously. Got a busy day tomorrow. Oh, brother. Someone needs to send a text to Tim and tell Tim I'll be home at 9:45, and have Kathy tell Tim that I'll be at home at 9:45. If somebody's got Tim's email or text message, text him, because I can't do it right now. I'm live streaming because you guys wanted me to continue live stream. Unbelievable. And it's raining, of course. I mean, where's the beef? Adam already did. Unbelievable. I wasted an hour, it's really 2 hours. 7 to 8, 7 to 8, 8 to 9, 2.5 hours. I wasted 2.5 hours in traffic. In Chicago traffic. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Oh, we'll watch a movie tonight, maybe. I want to spend at least some time with Kathy, talk to her a little bit. I was gonna, I'd like to spend some time tonight, but then I gotta get into bed. Unbelievable. I always thought they did the tollways. They did them. They just do government does everything wrong. You know, really seriously, everything they do is wrong. Now in Chicago, they have most of the toll systems, and maybe it's just land, but they have it over the highway, which to me that's the way you do it. You have one, or when you created it, you create a giant island, and you have one toll booth for both lanes. That would be the smart way to do it. And I don't think that the toll system should get any money for it. I think private businesses should be able to put up things off the interstate whenever they want. I knew it. You guys might have to refresh. and it's raining. I mean, it's raining, driving, especially at the night. And so I've got about an hour of light right now. They actually, I would be home by now. That's what really sickens me. You don't want to know what I really believe. And now I'm hungry. I don't want to munch on anything because I want to. And I thought that I think I missed the service plaza, the one that had the McDonald's, Burger King. I hate driving in the rain. I can't tell you how I hate it. Snow is the other one that especially at night. All right, here it is, 2 miles. I'll go in and get me a Whopper. They'll probably screw it up. Who cares? Two and a half hours. Unbelievable. Who would have ever thought I was stuck for 2.5 hours in traffic? And then I have a bunch of people watching me. And now I have more people watching now than I did then. I don't understand it. I really don't. Some people have to explain it to me. I don't understand it. I honestly don't. Professor Weiner. I just lost 4 people. You wonder if they click on and they go, I don't want to watch this. It's boring. They must do that. They must click on and then click off and then click on. They must do that. Newt Rockney Travel Plaza. Newt Rockney. Gas is $3.45. Newt Rockney. All American. Newt Rockney. I have a feeling they're going to be busier than hell at the Burger King. And it'll take me 4 hours. Oh, there's a line out the door. You're not going to believe this. Look at this line. Look at the line out the door for Burger King. Unbelievable. You got to be kidding. Oh my gosh. This night can't go any worse. You know that? It just can't be any worse. I got to get something. I'm not going to wait that long. Oh my goodness. I'm just going to get. I'll be right back. I can't believe there's a line at Burger King. That's where we are in America right now. I don't want to go there right now, but I'm about ready to. I'm about ready to leash. good news and bad news. What do you want first, the good news or the bad news? Huh? What do you guys want, the good news or the bad news? Meltdown is about to happen. Good news. Okay, the good news was the line that was outside to go into, it was actually for a bus. Old people were waiting to get on the bus. That was the good news. The bad news was that, well, the other good news was the guy that was actually behind the counter, he should get a, I don't know how he hasn't exploded or lost it. No, I already had my Coke. And a chicken sandwich. Now I gotta drive in the rain, which I hate. Just so you know. Let me turn all my lights on so you guys can see me better. Yeah, there was a bus of old people, senior citizens. Actually, they were probably my age. I don't know what I'm talking about. They were outside waiting to get on the bus. I thought it was the line to go into Burger King. Not bad. I knew that was going to happen. Chicken sandwich, their original chicken sandwich. They've been using the same chicken sandwich since 1979. Go ahead. My sandwich is falling apart. I'm telling you, it's perfect. Indiana. Go figure. Populated state and no internet on the interstate. I wish Burger King would go back to their fries of the 70s. Oh, what was the bad news? Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, the bad news was there was only one guy behind the counter, and there was only one guy making all the food. There was two guys, and then the guy went home. Thought that was funny. There's a homemade camper. Oh. Well, now I'll be home at 10 o'clock. Huh. Unbelievable. I wanted to be home for Frankie and David. I always cut my chicken sandwiches in half, easier to hold. I usually will cut my Whopper, tell them I want to cut it in half. They don't do that at McDonald's. They don't have knives at McDonald's. Can you believe that? No knives at McDonald's. No knives at McDonald's. Boy, that's good. Uh, you know what I tried once? For some reason, you can't do it because it doesn't taste right. I went to Burger King for a Whopper and McDonald's for a fry. You can't do it. I don't know what it is. It doesn't work. It does not work. Can't what? Can't cross the streams. What? What are you talking about? Can't cross the streams. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Well, looks like there's some sunny or some open skies. Might not have rain the whole time. Oh boy. Oh, here comes someone behind me. He's in a hurry. Unbelievable. Good grill. Are you in a hurry? I am. Well, that guy's in a hurry. Hurry to get somewhere. You all must be sad, lonely men if you're watching this. It's kind of dark out. I don't know if I can turn it that way. $160 miles. Basically 2 hours. Oh, gosh. 7:30, 8:39. Wow, I still have 22 people watching. Unbelievable. You guys must not. I need to have a TV show, I think. An official television show. That's what I need. I need a television show. What do you think? Shed podcast? In the Shed podcast. I've always wanted to do a show like that for kids. I think I'd be a hit, honestly. Can't do it on PBS. They have to be on a UHF station, but they don't. It'd have to be a local channel, then get syndicated. I think kids would watch me like crazy, honestly. Just do dumb things. Kids love to watch. Kids love funny things, but don't do it don't overproduce it. That's what happens a lot of times. They overproduce it, and it's not. It takes away from the spontaneousness of it. It's hard doing that, though. To do a spontaneous show like that every day takes a lot out of you. Captain. Yeah, that's not supposed to be like that. I just noticed. Oh well. All right, so I'm just on a glide path trajectory home. The Whopper was, I'd give it a 9 out of 10. Other than, I don't like their big plastic. I wish they would put it in I wish they would wrap it like they do their chicken sandwiches. It's really small. They put it in this big thingamajiggy that takes up so much room. Now, let me have the second half of this chicken sandwich. I always ask them to put extra mayonnaise, but they never put extra mayonnaise on it. But that's all right. I've eaten enough. I've got some candy bar for my dessert. everything was fresh though. They were busy, so everything came right out of the cookers and everything. Fryers, the chicken sandwich came right out of the fryer. The hamburger was right off the broiler. So they were quite fresh. Quite fresh. So everybody make sure you've got money saved aside tomorrow for the Blue Nomad. The Blurple. I don't know how this I'm nervous. I'll be honest with you, I'm very nervous that we're not going to sell that many of them. I am very nervous. Take my money. I know I might take yours, but I'm nervous that I'm not going to sell enough of them. Okay, just to let you know, and then I have another one next week. I mean, and then somebody says the Batmobile's not going to sell. I'm worried about that one. I'm just worried. All right, I think I've eaten enough. I'll save the leftovers for Tim. He can have the rest of the chicken sandwich. How many of you ever played Settlers of Catan? Anybody ever play Settlers of Catan? Well, anyway, Settlers of Catan, I used to sell it at Young's Newsstand when it first came out. Well, Settlers of Catan is probably the top 5 games ever designed. It is a great game to play. And I never really got into it at Young's Newsstand. But Tim and I, we went to the cigar shop once, and these two guys were playing it while they were smoking their cigars. And then Ryan, his boss, was playing back in 10 years ago. His boss was big into Settlers of Catan, and at one time he wanted them to make a 3-dimensional Settlers of Catan because they make one. As a matter of fact, I just bought one, half price, and all the pieces are 3-dimensional. You know, they show the mountain, and everything in it is 3-dimensional. It's really cool. I'll show you it on Wednesday if I do the live stream Wednesday. Anyway, I'm tired. That was a very stressful day. I wish I could have gotten through there a little quicker. Yeah, Adam never got me my Star Trek simulator game. He was supposed to send me it on a flash drive, but I guess he forgot about me. I don't think he likes me anymore. I think he likes my son better than me because I think I pick on millennials too much. That's just my personal opinion. It's getting kind of dark out here. I've got the light on. I don't know if you guys can see my face. The box is a pretty big box. I don't know if that's what you said. Let's see here. I can't wait to get home, pick on Mark. I like to pick on Mark. Mark is fun to pick on. Just as a son, you know, I mean, dads like to pick on their son. They should, at least. They should just tease him. It's kind of just, it's kind of male bonding, you know, just, you'd pick on him. That's just my opinion. That chicken sandwich is good. I might have another bite of this. I'm not going to have all of it. That's good. Good. Now, the original chicken sandwich at Burger King, you can't have it a lot because it kind of wears out on you. That's a sandwich you eat like once a month. Really good. Yep. No more rain. Well, it's hardly raining. Drizzle. It's drizzling. Poor David and Frankie are going to be in bed. Darn it. Shoot. What now? Why do you have the dome light on? Well, because it'd be too dark. See? You can't see me. So I got this so it kind of gives a background light. Don't you think so? No, I can see perfectly outside. Got a Corvette here stuck in the left. No, Audi stuck in the left lane. Come on, people. Now I got to slow down. Unbelievable. I don't know, why do they do that? Just move in the right lane, okay? Unbelievable. That screws up my rhythm. Oh, brother. Oh, we got a busy day tomorrow. Shoot. I can't get over that guy. He's not going to speed up. The guy's up my butt right now. I'll just move over. That guy's not wanting to move. That Audi there in the left lane, he doesn't want to move over. He's just stuck there. It's amazing how the light is different on the camera. Because it's dark out, but it doesn't show dark out there. Your sky is much lighter than it really is. That's weird. Yep, that guy's trying to pass him. Go faster. Yep, that's what they're doing, both of them. There. I think I've eaten all I want to eat. That was a very good meal at Burger King. I can't complain. Considering those guys were overworked and underpaid. Raining. Drizzling. There, it stopped. Can you always what now? Let me pull over here. Can you always complain? You can always complain. No, it's not complaining, guy. What did I complain about? Let's see. What did I complain about? No, I didn't complain. Burger King was great. Just the poor guys were overworked. And they only had three guys there, and the line was, I wasn't complaining. What are you, crazy or something? Come on, man. Police car, police car, police car. Is it on my side or the other side? My side or your side? Your side, my side. I better pull over. Huh. I don't see anything. No, that was odd. Well, here comes the mall at South Bend. Well, the 2022 Auto World releases. Auto World, they're in just as much shape as my stuff. I'm getting it from them. I'm going to talk to Craig tomorrow. I want to know what is he hearing about China's supply chain because of the power shutdowns. Let me turn this around. That has to affect the Chinese production. If they're only running 2 to 3 days a week, or even maybe 2 days. Good night, Robert. That has to affect the production schedule. I'm just telling you, it's catastrophic, and nobody's really talking about it. I listened to Cavuto on Fox. They didn't make any comment about it, and I think it's major. Unless I'm totally out to lunch, but you can't have 60% of your country shut down, and where's your production? What's going on with the production? Doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense, actually. Honestly, it doesn't make any sense. I'm totally baffled by it. Take care, Bob. Goodbye, Robert. Well, I think I'm going to call it a day, guys. I'm going to have a quiet time here, listen to some music, and I think we've done enough show today, about 3 hours. I think I've given you a good show. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I don't know what time Ryan is going to be doing the live, when we're going to do the broadcast of the when we do the nomads, but check your emails and be um, be ready for the broadcasts, and I'll have updates on China's shipping issues. And again, we want to thank everybody for watching. I do appreciate people watching. I don't understand why, but I get it. We want to thank everybody for watching. Um, have a nice night. Be safe, and I'll see you tomorrow. Okay. If there's anything happens, I'll let you guys know. But it's going to be probably a very uneventful night. I just want to get home. All right. See you later, guys.